There we go. Should be all set up now. We're doing ArtFight today. So we're gonna start with this lovely little character here, which let me remember their name. Their name is Splooky, which I think is super cute. And we're gonna try and draw them a little Rahi tuber and then rig that. I don't know if we'll be able to rig it today, but we're gonna try. And seems like, there we go. There we go. It's a bit better. Alrighty. And I'm gonna hopefully get, oh, hello. Easy Gold 380. Hello, how are you doing today? We're doing some ArtFight. We're just gonna look up another reference of this character Splooky the Ghost, because I just want to know kind of what their default mouth shape is. If I can find where my mouse is. Oh my god. I am very pleasantly surprised that ArtFight's site has not crashed yet, so that's awesome. I'm going to be mostly, if I can help it, just fighting people on Team Crystal as like a restriction for myself. Just to keep things a little more narrowed in so that I know, like, if I find somebody and I'm overwhelmed by choice, I'm like, I find a lot of people that I want to draw. I'm like, okay, are they on Team Crystal? Can I fight them? Because I am on Team Fossil this year. I hit randomize for it every year, so I don't really care what team I'm on. Usually, at least. So, yeah. They had kind of a... like that. Also, I'm gonna save this so that I don't randomly crash and lose it, because I would be devastated. Splooky. There we go. And I've got a couple different things that I want to do for this character. Got the little arms there. I think I might also try to put little arms to the side. I don't know. Or I'll just have them like shift like from a pivot point up here, so that I'll try and do what I'm doing now. This is gonna look weird as hell, so bear with me. So that they're like rotating like that. That makes sense? I don't know. We're gonna figure out how to do this. I'm also wanting to make it so that it cuts off kind of, it kind of cuts off like here, and then we can animate the fringe. So if anyone has any, why is my eraser so small? If anyone has any questions, just let me know. I love chatting with y'all. And let's see. I might make this more complicated than it needs to be, honestly. Because I'm wondering if there's a little duder thing here. I'm wondering what I can do for that. I'm also going to look at another reference photo here. Is there any... Splooky is never facing the front in any of the photos on this profile. So we're just gonna have to figure it out as we go. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I'm vibing, but I can change it for you guys. I think that's a little... That's kind of good. I'm also... I don't know. Maybe something like that, because it does kind of pinch in around here. I'm happy with this shape. It's the swoosh that I can't figure out. Maybe I just need to take this slower. Something like that, maybe. Right, because this is just a sketch. This isn't... I'm gonna have to draw on top of this, so... Trying not to give in to perfectionism this early. I think that'll work as the like base sketch. Whoop. And I don't want to do like purely, whatchamacallit, purely black lines. Because I think it'd be more interesting to have them be kind of purple like the reference image that I'm using. Yeah, it's just a little zhuzh up, little whatever, I don't know. I'm thinking, do I want to do just a base expression too, or do I also want to give them like an accessory to hold as like an option? I don't know. All right, these are base eyes. Eyes open. Eyes closed. I'm trying to apply like VTuber live 2D rigging logic to this. So if I do like an underfill, it might make things a bit easier. I don't know. Well, we're gonna figure this out. Whee! Or do something like that for the body, like the main body. Also, if you guys can hear me typing, I've messed a lot with the gain on my mic because I tend to be very quiet, usually. I'm also going to mess with this just a little bit because I noticed I'm peeking into the red. And that's no bueno. Okay. I think that's good. I don't know. Let's magic wand tool this. I want it slightly off-white, kinda. I'm also just talking to myself here. Do I want it slightly off-white? Yes, I do think I want it slightly off-white, self. That way it's a bit more interesting. I'm also gonna bring this to the top. Spooky. With the red eyes, the evil eyes. Oh no! I'm gonna do the mouth now. Ooh. Does that work? Yeah, I think that works. I'm gonna call that mouth A, if it'll let me type. There we go. We'll do the inside of the mouth too on mouth B, and we'll do a mouth C. I think we need to do something more like this. How am I doing this? We'll do that as mouth C. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. That's mouth C. Because I want an in between here. I'm just gonna put that there. Get that out of there and get my base color back. I kind of need that. And bucket tool. Mouth B. Boop. Gonna get rid of that and get my base color. And let's see. We're gonna have to do the hands probably over both the mouth and the eyes, just in case there's some overlap there. Then we'll grab that color. I'm gonna have to get rid of the main body. And draw that in. Could just use a bigger pen. And I also need that. I'm just gonna put that down there temporarily. Now we have both hands individually. Let's take this hand R, hand L. And my plan for these is if I took this and put this like there. I may even put this like something like that. That is the farthest it will go out. And it's good to demo it in this little program here, just in case. You never know. Because it can be very frustrating to get into a program you're like animating or rigging with and then just have it not work out. I have this ready. That's going to be on top of there. Oh, I should. Main body. I don't know why I hadn't labeled that one yet. I'm just going to label this sketch. There we go. I'm a little more happy with that. A little better organized. I'm going to get rid of the main body for half a second. And just have this go here. Then merge that down, put that there. I'll grab this and just, whoop. There we go. So on top of the main body, I think I need, get rid of the sketch for a second. I should really just put these on another layer. Palette. There we go. And I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Hi, Madcap. Oh no, the connection's still kind of iffy. On the plus side, from what I can see on my end, the settings that I messed with and the delay have minimized the dropped frames, but it's still not great. So who knows? Who knows? I'll figure something out. It may just be my Wi-Fi, so who knows? What do you think of Splooky so far? I think they're looking super cute, but I need to mess with this a little bit, because this needs to be a bit wider. And then cut that off like there. Oop. Maybe I should have put that on top. I need this to be very stable. Ouch. Get an itch on my arm. I think I got more mosquito bites because it's that time of year. Let's see. Skirt A. And I guess we don't really need that there. But we will need the main body down a little bit. I don't think that's gonna work very well there. I may just do 2 frames. I don't know. What if I duplicate this layer and move that just like that, and then use that as a base for this one. Actually, I can't do that on here. Give me a moment. I'm doing big brain stuff. I have such a big brain idea. I don't think Spotify is what's killing the connection, though. If anything, I'd blame the Google Chrome I have in the background. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, I'm still on all this. So let's kill that. And actually, I do need to dull the main body there for a second. There. And I just say like I don't think the Spotify is killing it because Spotify doesn't take up that much bandwidth, I don't think. Also, I love this little playlist that I've got going. It's just one of the little Spotify curated things. It's called Witchcore Mix. I think it sounds cute. Let's expand this this way. Oop. Nope. go. Then I'm gonna duplicate this again. Delete that. If I bring that there, cut that down, and then let's actually take this and put a layer above that. Also, this one is skirt B. And we will grab nope. Delete that. Nope, nope. Okay. Okay. Actually, Okay. I think that works. And then I'm also going to duplicate this. And hope that this works. Okay. That's the skirt animated. And when I say skirt, I mean like, it's weird to say, but like a bed skirt or like, you know, because it's like, yeah, it's just in a bed sheet or something. I don't know. I was also going to say like table skirt or tablecloth, and I was just like, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. And then this I'm going to put behind everything, actually because it doesn't need that. Put that there. Nope, nope. Oh. I just want that all on the same layer so that I can this down just a little bit. So I can draw behind it. Okay, I think there we go. And make a little hot dog shape. Let's see. Okay. And I need this to be very large. Not that large. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. I don't know. Let's see. Dangle A. And we'll have something above that. This one's going to be a little bit weird too. And then we're going to take this. And oops. Okay. And then angle B. Actually, is going to be dangle C because it has to go on top of that. Because we're going to do another kind of enclosed shape. There we go. And top that again. I hope this works. Oh shit. hope that works. I'm also just gonna... Yeah. Mm-mm. I kind of want this part of the main body. So we can get rid of the sketch now. Here we go. Oh, nope. Be light purple. There we go. Now I just want one, like, little accessory or something. Oh, nope. Go up here. Actually, can I... duplicate this. Put this there. Oh, no. Now, what little accessory do we want? They're on Team Crystal, so we could give them a little crystal. If I could figure out how to draw that. Hand L. Hold. Actually, I'm going to draw it in red so I can see it a bit better. In stabilization. No. I'm just going to make it a little gem, actually. So let's get another symmetry ruler and put it like that. Do we want it to be like the crystal in the picture, or do we want it to be something a little different? Does Blukey have a birthday? We could do a birthday stone, maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. Ba-ba. Bring that down to 10. Oh. Ah. There we go. Oop, nope. There's that. Oh. Oop. Nope. Let's do a filter, maybe. It's a bit better, I think. Gonna delete that and shrink that just a little bit. And now comes the fun part, where I have to save everything and then export it. Okay. Angle 8. You're gonna hear a lot of typing right now because that's pretty much what I have to do for every layer here. And no, whoop, where did that go? I'm gonna save that as a Clip Studio file. Spelooky. Okay. Okay. So that's that for the day. Now on to the rigging part. So I will be back in just a moment. See you guys soon. We're just going to take a short break, go get some water, go to the washroom, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back with ArtFight in just a moment. Hello, Feek the J Harpy. How are you doing today? I am doing ArtFight, and I have decided I'm an idiot also because I forgot to unmute my mic once I turned back here. But I'm making a RahiTuber for Spooky the Ghost, and Spooky has like cakes and party stuff and like a guitar. So I'm making Spooky a party hat because they deserve it. And then let's go. Let's make a big swoop. Big swoop. I am happy to be back because I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. And we're listening to a little witchy playlist because Spooky is a cute little ghost, and I figured witches kind of fit the theme. Actually, what do I want to fill this in with? Probably this. How should I do this? I think like that. And then maybe we do the Ready Pink in these little ones. I would do like a green, but I want to keep it limited palette. And we'll do a little puffball so that moves too. What's it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm just gonna move this down just a wee bit. And I also want to make sure that puffball didn't get cut off at the top. It did a little bit, which is what I was worried about. There we go. And then we're going to get rid of these because we need to save the party hat on its own. Put that in the ghost parts folder as a PNG. Party hat and puffball. There we go. Little wiggle banana bird. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Oh, it's not a bird. The mouth kind of looked like a little beak, so I assumed it was like a little like a dancing like cockatiel or something. That's so cute though. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna switch over to just chatting because that is the best way, is the best solution I could come up with for how to show you what I'm doing in RahiTuber. I'm also gonna move my my monitor / tablet thing there for a second. And I'm just gonna save this, and we're gonna make a new one. I just need to make sure I'm saving it to the right spot. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Spooky. Spooky. Ghost. Does it allow me to save it with spaces? Yes, it does. Awesome. So I actually do need to reference. I don't know why I keep closing it. I'm like, yes, done. Close the program. I need the program open so that I can see what order the layers are in, because in RahiTuber it makes it so that everything is kind of just one on top of the other, which isn't bad, but it can be a little frustrating to work with at times. But it's a simple program. It's very lightweight, so I'm not mad at it. Where am I going? Into my drawings folder for ArtFight. I need ghost parts. So bottom layer, dangle A. It's gonna look weird. And I'm gonna move the talking thresholds to like 0.5. And we're just gonna get all the layers in first, I think. So okay. That is not equal. It's also gonna be a bit weird because you guys can't see the thing that I'm doing, but you'll be able to see the interface, so that's okay. And I just want to make sure all of this is where I want it to be. What is with the scale? It's okay, it's okay. This is good. And then we dangle B. Name it appropriately. Dangle C. I'm already seeing things that I want to fix. It's okay. Then we've got the main body. Ooh. There we go. That kind of hides it, so it's fine. Body. You're gonna hear a lot of me typing, by the way, so I apologize in advance. Hi, Darkside. How's it going? Glad to have y'all here. I'm working on ArtFight for Spooky the Ghost. Oh shit, right. I need to make sprite sheets. Sprite sheet maker. Which you can just find on Google. There's Code and Web free sprite sheet packer thing that I use. So I'm gonna add the sprites for Spooky, all the skirt parts here, so that they go in a loop. You just download that as a PNG. So skirt sprite sheet. If I can spell. There we go. Clear that to add more sprites because I need to do the mouth. Sprite sheet. Yes, hello. Okay. So let's see. Skirt sprite sheet. I hope I did this right. And what I need to do is it has 4 columns. I think. If I save that. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, I want that to be a little bit slower though. Save. Yeah, that's a lot better. Ah, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm super pleased with that. Just gonna name that layer Skirt Sprites. And then above the skirt sprites is the mouth sprites. Okay. Oh wait, no. I need mouth A as the default. And I've already forgotten how to make this talk. Composition. How do I make it talk again? I didn't know. But mouth. Oh my god, this is kind of embarrassing. How do I make it talk? I forget already. Motion inherent? No. Blinking? No. Screaming? No. Swap when talking. Oh my god, there we go. Mouth sprite sheet. There are 3 columns. And we're going to have that move, I think, fairly quickly. So how does this look? Okay, that's kind of cute. It needs to move faster, though. Let's do 8 frames per second. How does that work? Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Okay, okay. I'm actually going to turn that up to 10 frames per second. Now that's a bit too fast. Maybe? No? I have no clue. I think it's okay, though. 9 frames? I have no clue if this is gonna change anything. That's okay. I like this. If I just go, ah, and I'm gonna turn down the talking threshold just a wee bit so that it starts talking more when I start talking. We're gonna turn that down to 0.3 is the talking threshold. I like this. This is cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to change this because now we've got the eyes. Eyes open. And then we want blinking enabled because blinking is eyes closed there. Will it blink? How does that look? Oh, that's cute. Okay, okay. I don't really know how to change the blink settings because I kind of want it to blink a bit more frequently, but it's fine. I won't worry about it. We're going to save that. And this is eyes. I'm also going to bring that there because the next layer are the hands. Let's do hand L. Wait a second. What? There's something going on weird with the hands. I need to check this sheet here. Right, get rid of everything except for the hands. Hand L, hand R. It looks fine on the sheet, but let's go magnetic lasso on, I think I just did hand L. No. Shrink lasso. Okay. I don't know how or what I did. But on the on RahiTuber, it says there's like 2 little dots above the hand. I really hope that doesn't mess with things. We're gonna find out. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So that is hand L. Duplicate that, and we switch it to hand R. See, hand R doesn't have the little dots. What is up with that? Well, you can't see actually, so my apologies. I'm asking you questions that you can't respond to. Actually, do I want to move the hands to below the mouth? No, I think it's fine like this, because they're gonna move, so it'll be fine. Then above the hands, we've got the toggle hand, or any of the toggles really, which is hand L hold. Again, it's got the dots, what the hell? But the dots are in the same place even though I would have moved them. That's so weird. I think that's just a glitch, honestly. Because you can't see it. It looks like they would be right where the eyes are, and they're not, which I'm fine with. Yeah, we're going to keep that as a toggle. So this is hand L hold. Oop, spelled that wrong. Well, I just capitalized it wrong, actually. And the crystal. Little crystal there that you can't see either. Gonna rename that crystal. Then we'll go party hat and puffball. Just want to make sure that looks good. Cool. Copy that. Oh, wait. Party hat. I need to name these letters so that I don't get confused. Puffball. Puffball looks good. Puffball. If I turn on like all these things, it's going to look very confusing, but don't worry. This is the default, and then I'm going to set the toggles. Gold crystal. I don't want it to time out. I'm gonna set that to number lock 1. Crystal handhold will be shown. And then we're gonna hide hand L, because we only have the one hand holding this up. And then we're gonna add another hotkey for the party hat, which will be number lock 2. I also don't want that one to time out, but I want it to show these and not affect anything else. Time is what we're gonna call that. So now if I hit number lock 2, it appears and disappears the party hat. And if I hit number lock 1, it appears and disappears the crystal. And they can be active or inactive on their own because they don't affect each other, which I really like about this program, by the way. And now I can actually minimize the background image that I had, which was distracting me a bit. And get to work on the difficult stuff now, which is working on this stuff. I'm gonna put that there and there. So I'm moving the pivot point for that, because that will idly pivot on its own. As for dangle B, actually, we need to make this so that the motion is inherent to dangle A. Dangle C, motion is inherent to dangle B. Actually, no, that's wrong. Oopsies. Dangle B needs to be inherent to, oh shit. No, turn that off. Dangle C, turn that off, because that needs to be inherent to dangle A. Dangle B needs to be inherent to dangle C. There we go. Okay, I got it. I'm going to save that just so that I don't forget it. And then we move the pivot point for this. I don't like it that it works in percentages because I feel like that moves it far too much. We're going to move this up here though, because I think that's about where it ends. I think it might be also a little... You know, there's an easier way to do this that I could be doing right now. If I hadn't made it inherent to something else. And dangle C. Change the pivot point. Stop doing percentages. I really wish it didn't do that automatically. I could have fixed that, to be honest. I have no clue if that's going to work or not. We'll see. I don't know. Main body, the transformation for that is okay, but I want it to track the mouse. There we go. Also, dangle A has to be inherent to the main body. Yeah, that's cute. I want it to move. Can I? Oh, I'm not looking at the main body. I want it to move in an elliptical. Is that better or worse, actually? I can't tell. Let's just do that anyways. I don't know. And then this, I want to... Yes, motion is inherent to the main body. I also want to allow individual motion. Let's do an idle motion. Don't do that. Actually, 0.05. If I do that... Oh, wait. If I do that to the main body, idle motion, do an idle motion. I don't want to move like that, but 0.05. And then I want it to bob up and down. Actually, yeah, that's cute. Okay. So it is like a little ghost. That's so cute. But I also want just regular when I talk. We're going to move that just so slightly, like 30. And the cycle time, I'm going to move way up to like 0.60 seconds. And then I'm going to have that continue whilst talking. So that's the individual motion for the main body. For dangle A, I want the idle motion to also be... Oh, I do this at like 5 degrees. Have I actually made that like a lot? Nope. 5 degrees is enough. 5 degrees is enough. And the cycle is 4 seconds. I don't want it to do anything whilst talking. And for this, we're going to allow individual motion. Individual motion, idle, allow idle motion. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not pass go. Do not collect $500 or whatever. I'm going to have this go the opposite way. No, actually. What is with that? Maybe move it by 3 degrees. That works. Then dangle C is the middle one, which is the one that I think is going to be the problem child. Allow individual motion. It's going to move idly. Do not do that. Do not do that. Now this one, we're going to have it rotate the opposite way by like 3 degrees. There we go. I'm actually going to move these so that this is like 3.5 seconds. Can I just do 3.5? And then dangle B, 3 seconds. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. And the skirt sprites need to be inherently attached to the body, as does the mouth and the eyes and the arms. Pretty much everything needs to be attached to the main body. So let's do that. And now you see, move like that. This one also needs to be attached to the main body, but we're going to worry about the toggles a little bit later. The crystal actually needs to be inherent to hand L hold, party hat, main body, and the puff ball needs to be inherent to the party hat. There we go. So let's see. In order to give it the illusion of a 3D movement, I'm going to transform, track the mouse, make sure that it's set to the right factor. This is up and down, so let's do 25 pixels. Yeah. And then the eyes, I think 50 pixels is fine. Mouth, transform, track mouse, make sure the parameters are set right for the distance factors. And I like that the mouth moves a bit more. It's like it's a bit more forward, but I am going to move that down to like 35 pixels. So it's it still moves pretty well. I might make it 40 pixels. Okay. And then you know what we're going to do that's going to be super fun? We're going to take dangle A, transform, track the mouse, make sure the parameters are set up right. Then up and down, we're actually going to make that like -10. And then this as well, we're gonna make that like -20. Yeah, that looks good. All right, that's looking pretty cute. Pretty darn cute, if I do say so myself. And the hands, we're also going to have them track the mouse because, of course, they'd be moving with the body. But their movement limitations, we're going to make that 25 pixels. Actually, maybe they should stay 50. Because if I start talking up here, yeah, I don't know. As for the movement limitations, I might make this 60. Because it makes it a little more like they're in front of things. Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season. I love this song. This is from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, I think, that movie. I liked that movie. So that was 50. This was going to be 60. Oh. No question mark? Oh, it's because, okay. The parameters weren't set right. Okie dokie. And now the hands actually have some more complex programming that I need. Because we're going to allow individual motion on both of the hands. Allow individual motion, and they're going to have movements both for talking and idly. But for that, I need to set the pivot points. This is hand L. Okay. And I set it so that it's my left, not the character's left. And we were actually going to have that like over here. Yeah, 675, sure. So now I have to do some math. 2,000 pixels minus 675. So 1,325. So that I can have it on the opposite side doing the same thing. So transform, pivot point. This one's the same, but this one is 1,325. So now they're perfect opposites. And we can get rid of the transformation tab there, or not get rid of, just close it. We don't want inherent motion, or yeah, we do, but also individual motion. So talking, regular, do not move up and down. Rotation. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make this, oh god, that's, okay. I think rotation for talking will be 25 degrees. Individual motion for talking, regular, don't do that. Rotation, this should be -25 degrees. So yeah, that's so cute, okay. And then idle, we're gonna do idle motion, get rid of that, get rid of these. For rotation, it's gonna be like, so continue whilst talking. So -85 seems to be good. So we do idle, allow idle, get rid of that, get rid of this, rotation, 85. continue whilst talking. I'm also going to save this and then reload it. Now it's doing it in sync. Something's off about arm L. Oh, it's just when I'm doing this. Okay. Now I'm seeing the dots. What the fuck? Oh, we won't care about them. But also, if I'm going to be having this all the way to the side, I need the rotation degree. Maybe 65 would be better. That's hand L. Individual motion. Negative 65. Maybe negative 50. And then 50 for this. Maybe 55. Yeah, that works perfect. Which would mean this one is negative 55. And get rid of those individual motions. That looks super cute. Okay. Now we're going to enable the party hat and a puffball. This I also want to move individually and allow individual motion because that's going to be easier to work with. So talking, regular. Oh, hopping up and down is kind of cute, but maybe a little lower. And then rotation, I want that maybe a little left. If I just did 5 pixels, and oh shit, give me a second. There. I think that looks a little more cute. But we're also going to track the mouse on this. Set the parameters. And I think this is going to be a negative thing situation. Also, I basically don't want it to move up and down at all. So maybe we'll set that to like 5 pixels, 10 pixels. Yeah, that looks good. As for side to side, negative 10. Maybe regular 10. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. All right. That looks cute. Oh, where's my mouse? Okay. That's for the regular party hat. Now we want the puffball. The motion is inherent to that, but we're also going to allow individual motion. Oh, you know what I could do? No, wait. Reset. Okay, I forgot to move the pivot point for that one as well. There we go. So if I... Oh my god, that's cute. Maybe I turn it at like 20 degrees. And then... I kind of think that's cute, but I also kind of don't like it. So if I do an idle motion... If I move that up by 10 pixels each time... That... no, that's... Oh gosh. I would need that when talking, so... Actually, don't allow idle motion. I want just this. About 10 pixels, no? 5 pixels. Yeah, okay, that's cute. And then rotation. Do I want it? I kind of want it. Yeah. I'll do negative 15. That's so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. So that works for the party hat. Okay. Yeah, that's super cute. Okay. But now I need to adjust the crystal holding. Transform, check the mouse. Yeah, we don't need it to be that far out. Ten works. Up and down. We're gonna do 40. Yeah, okay. That works. So that's pretty darn cute. Allow individual motion. Regular. Okay, so if I, yeah, that's kind of cute. Okay, what about, reset that. Transform. Pivot point. We're also kind of winging this. Okay. What if I, yeah. What about, yeah. Let's do negative 10. That works good. Okay. Crystal, before I forget, gonna move the pivot point. There we go. Save that. We're gonna track the mouse. So if I move this into 25. Oh. Fix the parameters. If I turn this to 30. Yeah, that works good. Then allow individual motion. Edit individual motion. Maybe I want it to be idle. I don't want it to move like that or like that. Actually, I do kind of up and down. I continue whilst talking. $25. And then rotation. 10. Why is it rotating like that? Oh, because it's also moving at the same time. Okay. Oh, I got a crystal. I got a crystal. Very cute. Very nice. Ow. I saved that. We've got a crystal. You see right here? Actually, if I take the crystal, individual motion, continue while talking, but I want it to like shake more when I'm talking. So don't do that. It was a negative rotation, right? So if I, what about this? 20? 20 rotation? Yeah, that's pretty cool. But do I want to move it like up and down also when I'm talking? Yeah, that I can work with. Maybe set that to like 35. No, 50 works because it's very nice and exaggerated. Okay. So this is Splooky, and I'm going to hide the interface now so that it's just Splooky. Looking good, I think. So it's just the one little dot there. I don't know where it is. Like you can just see it, like when the hand rotates. Not when it's moved this way, but when I have it all the way over here. It's fine. Splooky has a friend. Splooky has a tiny ghost friend. So that's cute. Okay. Splooky is done for now. I'm gonna save that. Let's see here. Is there anything else I want to do? Is there anything else that I should do for Splooky? I don't know. But any models that I make during ArtFight, if I do happen to draw your character, I will message to let you know that if you want the raw HeatTuber files, I will like just hand them over for you. Because like, what am I gonna do with this? It's already made and it's a free gift. So if you want the raw HeatTuber model and I've drawn your character, I'm gonna message you on ArtFight just to let you know that I can send it your way. But yeah, I think this was a good first submission, good first day. That, oh my god, that took me only 2 hours. That's amazing. Okay. So I might be back later with more stuff, but that's about it for now. I'm really at a loss for what to do. I kind of wanted the stream to be a little longer, but like, what are you gonna do? I'm also very impressed that the site has not crashed yet this year. I am very excited for ArtFight. Now I'm in the mood to draw. So if we want to take a look at some of the other characters, let's see. I have references for 5 other people's characters. I have one named Ham, one named Mira, one that is a jelly critter, and one that has the name, oh, I'm gonna butcher this, I'm so sorry, Setsuna Saito. All very cute characters. I'm thinking this is very short stream, so I might do Jelly Critter next, just to kind of get things a rolling. So let's actually switch back over to my game screen. Oh my gosh. Let me test this out. Ah, Splooky, no! I cut off his head on accident. No! I can look up just a little bit. I figured out how to zoom. It's through like a OBS plugin thing. And a lot of people make OBS plugins for free, which is super nice. So let's see here. I am going to get some water. I think we're going to take another little break. I'm going to set some things up and then we'll be back. I might find a new playlist too, because the witch playlist was for Splooky. If I'm going to do Jelly Critter, I kind of want like, I don't know, maybe like an ADHD, like all over the place brain scratcher playlist. So I will be back soon. Hang tight, get some water, get a snack, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back here in probably less than 5 minutes, honestly. BRB. All right, we back. Got a new little playlist going. Hopefully it's not too loud because I feel like the beat's gonna drop in a second. Alright, I gotta readjust my setup here. And we're gonna be drawing Jelly Critter. Sorry, let's do it in stretches. Okay. And Jelly Critter is by a creator called Kitschell. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, so apologies. But the character description is a floofy worm on a string with a sweater, 3 eyes that have no dots behind them, and he's made out of jello. Also, I didn't check pronouns for the other character. Splooky is just Happy Ghost, but Splooky is the Sona of Splooky. Who I don't think has pronouns on their profile, so apologies if I'm getting the wrong. I don't know. I just refer to them as Splooky. Jelly Critter, though, is a he, him. I'm not vibing with this one. It's kind of cool, but it's a bit scratchy. Like gravelly. I don't know. Here we go. I love this song, though. Hello, Feek. So as you can see here, worm on a string, 3 eyes. I'm debating because they have a little sketch drawing of how the mouth opens for Jelly Critter. And I'm just wondering, should I draw their head to the side, like a asymmetrical kind of tuber, or do I do symmetrical? I think it, I'll show you what I'm thinking if I am gonna do symmetrical. We do the neck in like segments. So I have to actually do this under. We take this and have it so that it would move, you know, like that. And then the head maybe on top. Where is that, the head? I don't know. We'd figure something out. But I'm just curious. Do you guys think it would be more fun to do an asymmetrical PNG tuber? Because that does kind of limit the motion a little bit that I can do. This one, like a symmetrical one, also limits the motion, but I can do more of it, if that makes sense. And naming Jelly Critter Clip Studio file so that I have this for later. So if I were to just, whoop, that became very small again. Nope. We need more floofy shapes. And then 3 big ol' googly eyes. And then floofy little cheeks. Listen here. I don't like you. I'm now going to bark at you. Why do I know the lyrics to the song? Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Why? And a little doodly tongue. And if I did a little sweater here, that neck is far too wide. I think it needs to be more like this. And then I want to carve out the arms a little bit here. I'm probably also going to have to shrink this down just a wee bit. I don't feel like I'm missing something on the nose. Okay, I'm not. I think they just need to be a little more flavor. Something like that. And like, yeah. And then question is then like how would I animate little tail? Or would I have that be mostly again in like two parts? So asymmetrical, if I were to lower the opacity on this one. And then does that kind of make sense? Hmm. Ah, there we go. So we could have a little doodle like this. I just want to like needs to be floofier. Because, look, maybe if I hold something floofy, it will inspire the floofy ideas. And it needs to be a little asymmetrical. And a little goopy, I think, because they're made of Jell-O. Maybe that's what I should also put in the mouth. Oh, you know what I could do? So when I could have the tongue hidden, and when they talk, it like bloops out. Like a blep. A distinguished blep. And then just have... So let me get rid of this here. And I need this to be tinier. A little goopy. Just a little bit. I don't want them sitting in a puddle. I had that idea and I immediately was like, no, we're not doing that. So what do I want to add to this? Because on their profile, on his little thingamaboober, really the only accessory he has is his sweater. So I'm questioning, like, what could I do for Jelly Critter? I kind of want the eyes to be super googly, though. I think that'd be super cute. If I merge these together. That is not the sketch layer. Ba-ba-ba. So Jelly Critter is also blue, as far as I can tell. Let me just double check the profile though. Because, yeah, okay. They are like a very blue raspberry color Jello blue. Literally, I think it's like exactly this color from what I can see. And they're on Team Crystal. Yes. I shouldn't be questioning this. I saved only Team Crystal edit. Oh, gosh. You know what I could add? I could add a screaming toggle where it, like, the mouth opens up and it's all gooey, and I think I'm gonna do that. So first we need to make the head, which I'm gonna make the brush a bit smaller for that, so I can be a bit more precise. And the head's gonna be a bit weird, so bear with me. Actually, I want this color. There we go. And then in the reference pic, this one's a little bit smaller. But actually, no, I want that to wiggle, so I have to put that in the background. Is this the head? Is this it? I don't know. I might put that there because I want the goops to like drip. Yeah, that looks cute. And I want big, goopy, like wet eyes. So I'm going to do an eye shine for them, but I'll do that in a bit. I'm just going to quickly put these in. Big googly eyes. Take that off. Cut that out and cut that out. Okay. So IL. I think that's IR. Yeah, and IC. I'm going to move the order of these. And this is head. And then I have to move this here. Oh, because this is going to end up like this, but smaller. And I know they're not ears, but I'm just going to label them as ears because I don't know what else to call them. Wee! Oop! Wee! Ear R. Crack my back. Ow. You guys hear that? Make sure to stretch often, y'all. I need to move this. There we go. I think we could actually stretch this a bit though. So free transform. There we go. Ear C. And then on top of the head, I'm going to do the little drippy drews. I don't know why I called them that. Don't question me. I'm going to separate these. So, dribble A. That's not how to spell. There's double V in there. Okay. And dribble B. Okay. I am going to save all these. That's the head. It doesn't have any colors to it or anything yet, but that's fine. Don't worry. I'm actually going to make the palette for this now. There we go. Palette. Okay. There we go. So, fur collar. I don't know, chest floof? Maybe chest floof. And then neck base. There we go, neck base. I should probably just make it the body base too with the sweater. It's just body. Let's see. Let's get rid of the chest floof for a second. There we go. I think that works for that. And then we'll have the arms behind. And I'll try to make them super floppy. So we'll have the arm tops and arm bottoms. So arms, arms top, and then the arms bottom. Ooh, that was smooth. There we go. Little floppy arms. Got the body and chest floof. Actually, I need to... I'm gonna add these. No. Oh! Hello, Tamapon VT. How are you doing today? We're doing ArtFight, and I'm not late. Don't worry about it. We're drawing this Sona called Jelly Critter. He's a worm on a string. Very, very cute. And we're listening to some brain scratchers while we draw the little creature. So I should put these on the body. The floof. Also, I have drawn the head for this. We're making a Rahi tuber, like a little PNG tuber, and I have drawn the head. I just have it hidden for now because this is already complex enough. Yeah, we're chilling, we're drawing. Feel free to join in. If you got something that you want to co-work on, just listen to the vibes and the tunes. Feel free. Now I gotta draw the tail, a little wormy tail, which I'm wondering... Here, actually, body. And these are arms bottom. So I got the head, body done. I have a little palette up here that I'm relatively happy with. But now we're drawing the tail. So actually, yeah, okay. This, I actually don't think I need that for. Looking a little Jabba the Hutt shaped, that's okay. This is the tail base. And I'm debating if I want this part of the tail to go in front of or behind things. You know, I think I'm gonna put it in 3 segments actually. So I'll have this segment here. Oh. And if we got rid of the tail base, I think that's okay. Because this is just a little segment. Tail middle. Actually gonna lower the opacity on both of these. Let's lower them to 50%. And then tail front is gonna go in front of the body. So we got it a little more 3D, a little 3-dimensional. Oh, that was a good line, but wing and wee. Draw that little one there. I'm actually gonna there we go. There we go. I'm so sorry. I'm getting like an email. I've got notifications on for my emails, text messages and stuff. Okay, it's just I hear my phone buzzing. I just the little email saying, "Oh, you know, so and so is opening commissions. Oh, I wish I had money for that. Damn." Yeah, I'm glad I drew this out because I need to get rid of this. Oop, nope. I need you this bit bigger. There we go. Tail middle, tail base. I think we're going to draw these in first because I'm really nervous about how these are going to look. This is the base color. Put that here. That. If I had the tail base. Okay, that looks good so far. Now the tail front. So I need to... Actually, I need tail middle. Copy, paste the words. Blech. And then grab this, do this. But yeah, okay, that looks good. I'm going to merge these together because they are pretty good now. I just have to make sure they're all labeled correctly. Oh, actually, whoopsies, a little overlined there. There we go. Ow. I just tapped my nails off the... Ow! Anyway. Ah. I'm going to color in the body first. Oh, whoopsies. Oops. Do they want the sweater to be blue too? I'm just going to check their permissions again. I think I'll do a different shade of blue, maybe? We'll see. I could do my accent color. There's like lighter accent color. And I'm going to grab this, put that there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Copy, paste. That's the body. No. Chest floof, actually. I'm gonna do that. I kind of love how they're starting to look like a Muppet. I think it's kind of cute. Okay. There's the chest flip. There we go. It's looking good so far. Let's see. Ah, no. The arms top. Again with our sweater accent color. I'm gonna merge these because I'm gonna have to rename them anyhow. Because I cut that from there. Arm top L. And arm top R. Now they're separated, so they'll move on their own. Now we get out the arm bottoms. Actually, I can just a boop and boop. Oops. Nope. And again, I'm going to cut this out here. Arm bottom R. And there we go. Arm bottom L. That looks pretty good. And if I have these all up together. Oh shit. I may need. Oops. Yeah, okay. That works a bit better. Oh, we've got a problem with the body though. Body. Where did that thing go? Here it is. we go. Also, one moment. Sorry, I had to mess with my mic there. Oh my god, they blocked your message because it said LMAO. What the what the fuck? This is not a kid-friendly stream. You could say ass. Anyway. Tell Feek about your little guy there. Which little guy? My model here, the one that I move, or the little guy on the screen? Oh gosh. Which little guy? There's multiple little guys on the screen. Also, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. Because this doesn't connect up as well, so I need to just take this. And then get rid of that. And then get rid of the tail base. And tail middle and front. Then grab that color. Pass! There we go. The guy on the screen. Okay, so this beautiful little creature right here is called Jelly Critter. Oh my god, what is playing right now? Art guy with 3 eyes, yes. So I'm art fighting this person called, sorry, I haven't get their name again, Kitchal. And this is their OC, their little persona called Jelly Critter. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit because why am I having such a hard time talking right now? This is Jelly Critter, and I am making them a little, or him a little. This, if you look in the top left corner, this is Hello Kitty by Jasmine Bean. But yeah, this is Jelly Critter. And I still have to work on the head, but my brain is all over the place right now. He is literally a worm on the string made out of Jello. Very like early 2000s, kind of 90s nostalgia. When did Worm on a String come out? Actually, I want to look this up. Give me a moment. When was Worm on a String invented? In the 70s? You know what? That makes sense. They're called squirmels. Oh my gosh. That's cute. How old is Worm on a String? It was invented in 1977. And it has been a favorite childhood toy for over 43 years. That's so cute. Did you know you can get like a box of probably 1,000 on them of them on Amazon or like other sort of websites? For like super cheap, I can't think of the exact price, but I know it's like super cheap because they're little like stocking stuffer kind of like arcade. Like you can get them for a couple tickets at like an arcade or whatever. I don't know. Oh my god. I swallowed water the wrong way. It's gonna make me permit the term ass every time you spell it with a different number of S's. That's so funny. Oh my god, nobody wants to hear me coughing. There we go. I think I'm good. Unless you really want to hear me coughing. Do you? If I look straight into your soul, do you want to hear me cough? That's some kind of kink. I don't know. Anyway. What was I talking? Oh yeah, they're warm on the string, but they're also made out of Jello. I don't know if this qualifies as a sparkle dog, but it's very like indulgent, silly little OC every time. Every time. Alright, what was I drawing again? Oh yeah. I am having a day, okay? I'm in art mode, not brain mode. Oh gosh, that's not symmetrical. Be symmetrical. And feel free to say no to that request also. I think I'm gonna actually... No, wait. Oy. So if I reattach body parts here, that looks a lot better. Okay. They look so much like a Muppet and I love it. Like one of those like old little Muppet or like Sesame Street book characters. I love it. So fucking cute. What flavor of Jello? I don't know. Like from the pictures that they use, it's literally the bluest blue that you can get. So my guess is that it's like blue raspberry or something. The kind of stain your mouth blue kind of flavor. Also, I don't think I need the sketch anymore. Oh no, they lost their head. There, it's back. Minimize the body. Ear L. I'm gonna do the head first, actually. Head. Get rid of the eyes and the quote-unquote ears. I think your friend Bunny said that she uses Procreate. This is Clip Studio, but I know you can also use Procreate if you buy like a license or something, because I bought this outright, but if you have to buy like a subscription license, you can get it on like mobile devices as well. But I don't need that because I don't have a tablet. I can't, well, not like a, I have a tablet. I have a drawing tablet, but I don't have a, you know, like an iPad or Kindle, whatever. I don't know. I think Bunny said that she uses Procreate though, which is a really good program. As far as I know, it's like, it's pretty cheap on most iPads and other like iOS devices. Where's the thing that I just, oh my gosh, here we go. Oh, I like this song. Get rid of that for a second so we can focus on drawing the head. And get rid of the dribbles for now. For now. And I have a little trick that I do when I'm drawing rahi tubers, which is that the entire head kind of acts like a mask. Actually, Let me fix that a little bit better. Where the eye holes are just that, they are holes. So if I got rid of the white background right now, it would be see-through, which is what I want, because eventually I'm going to make it so that they can blink. Yes, wolf spider lore. I know Guard said that he was going to also add wolf spiders to the book as like a playable race, I think. I'm not sure. Why does it feel like the head's off center? I don't know. I'm also actually going to get rid of this paper background. Ah, I got no eyes. That's where this comes in. As a sclera layer. We're going to make that white, and it's going to be underneath the head. So just color that in. And this layer will always follow the head so that the eyes are always, you know, doing their thing. However, actually I need to move this down because then these little duders will be on top of that. Why is my watch buzzing me? My mom gave me a Fitbit, like her old Fitbit, and it's great, but also I can always tell what time it is because I have not gotten my steps in or whatever, and it's reminding me at the 10:02 mark every day. I know, right? The mirror symmetry tool, it's so good. Also, I'm gonna do eye shines on each one of these little duders. Actually, I think that's... Oh, I'm not undoing anything right now. I want them to be all relatively the same size. And this is just going to make the eyes a bit more 3D looking. Cut that. And cut that. This is now eye shine R. This is eye shine C for center. And this is eye shine L for left. Ooh, I've heard this song before. I can't remember what it is. Right, and I was going to draw the little tongue too. Right, I'm getting ahead of myself in so many ways here. So, copy, paste, merge. And what I need to do is... Okay, it's going to bother me if this isn't symmetrical, actually. What we do for this is we make a mask of a mask. This symmetrical or symmetry tool is addictive. And I feel like it really helps, like me personally, but also, like, I could, like, it was really helpful when I was getting into digital art because, like I said, it's pretty addictive, but also, I find it really helpful, especially with the art type that I'm doing, if that makes sense. Because I do like VTubers and stuff like that, I tend to need the symmetry tool more so that it makes my work a lot easier for me. Like if I want to animate something, it's easier if it's symmetrical. So I'm just gonna, and then, wee. Oh, wait. Actually, oh shit. You okay, Darkseid? Oops. Let's see. When Jelly Critter blinks, this is what they will look like. There we go. I am very, very tempted to divide this into little pieces so that each eye blinks individually. I think that'd be super cute. Oh, I'm so gonna do that actually. Wait. So I need to the grabber tool. Oh. If I cut this out. Oh. Yeah, that works. Do you see the vision? 30-minute power outage? That's not terrible. Do you have like a storm where you are right now? Because we had a terrible storm a little while ago. I got a vision, not a vision, a video of the lightning. And it was like in the middle of the night. It was constant. I had my curtains open, so I was just filming from my bed. It was really weird. And then like the power was out for if I filmed that at midnight, the power went out around midnight. And then it came back on, and then it went out fully. I'm trying to like math this out in my head. It didn't come on until like 8 or 9 a.m. So it was out for a pretty decent amount of time. But then again, it could have just been because, you know, fixing power in the middle of the night for neighborhoods and not like hospitals or cities is, I don't know, not that much of a priority. I'm not sure. What am I doing again? Oh my gosh, I'm so distracted. No storm, just your power grid being your power grid. I need to take this off, actually. What? Hello! Thank you so much, Feek. You have contributed to the desk. Thank you very much. Soon I will be unstoppable. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my gosh. Yes, each eye individually. So this is blink L. Feek has donated to the cause. Thank you so much, Feek. I am like, I don't know what to do, but I'm like, I have a renewed energy. Maybe I'll do 3 of these today. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, wait, that's Blink C. Oh my gosh, I'm so flustered. Thank you so much. Ah. How far are we to the desk? I don't know. I think the counter up there says 5%, but I don't think it's updated with your donation yet. Desk is not a priority. Prioritize yourself. I have a setup that somewhat works for now. So I am not in dire straits. Do not worry about me. It's more of a, oh, wouldn't this be so lovely? Because the way that I have my desk right now, oh, this song sounds so cute. Also, I hope the volume is okay for it. But the way that I have my desk right now, it's like an IKEA desk, and it's got poles for the legs on one side, and then it had a like shelving unit on the other side to prop up the other side of the desk, but that was way too heavy to take from the basement all the way up to the second story where my room is now and where my setup is. So we moved a bookshelf that just happened to be a good height, and I have a monitor on my bookshelf, I have my tablet, and another monitor to my side. So I have a monitor over here, a monitor here, and a monitor all the way over here. If you can see my little eyes moving. I'm very excited to see your VTuber. I assume that's going to be your full power. This isn't even my final form. Also, so Mims got your art done. Or no, Bunny got the art done, and Mims is now onto rigging. I haven't checked the group chat in a little while. So I could be a little behind. Also, dribble, dribble. Which is dribble A? That's dribble A. Beep. Dribble. We're gonna accent that a bit with this. And I'm paranoid it's gonna go outside of the lines, so there we go. Dribble A. Because so existed, yes! 'Tis a great feeling to exist. Ah, what am I doing? There we go. Also, this little duder, this little duder's almost done. At least, sort of. He needs his little ears. His little head floofs. And then take this. A boop. I'm so excited to see your little guy in action. And in the meantime, I have also commissioned Mims, just a little bit, to update Kumako's model. Because I have, you know, my girl in this little chibi form right now. But I want to update her actual VTuber model. So we shall see that soon, very soon. New outfit, new body movements, new toggles. I'm so excited. So I feel like this needs to be fixed a little bit. So we can fit, oop, nope. That and that. Little dribble. And now he is bald, so we need his little ears. And get rid of that for now. And I'm gonna get rid of the eyes for a moment and the sclera. And we're gonna have the head I like 75% because I still need these. I'm gonna do ear R first. So he's not bald anymore. Be so happy you're back streaming so I can spread to all my other YouTube Discords. You've been networking like crazy. That's awesome. I love when other VTubers have like a little section on their Discord where they're just like, hey, if you ever want to promote yourself, here you go. If you do the stream thing or the commission thing, they have like self-promo channels. I think is what they're called. Usually, at least. I don't know. Oop. Nope. Copy. Paste. Networking can be very stressful, but it can also be fun. I think, like, I've heard a lot of people say that when you network, it's important to not look at people's connections as like, this is for, you know, I need to get rid of this ear for a second. This is not for like my business and like I am, you know, doing a business transaction. You just go out and you make friends and, you know, you support each other. Especially because that's the most fun. You make new friends. You hang out. You have good banter. Like a more natural connection with people. Like you have good banter with them. And people love to listen in and gossip with with like groups of friends and stuff. I don't know. Selling drugs. What is the drug? Is the drug dopamine? A little bit of serotonin with this little guy right here. Here's his head. Oh, I don't need the blinks on right now, but I would like the dribbles so that I can see. And I need the body back. I need a body. There we go. Look at a little jelly critter. Where did I put the palette? Oh, it's right down here. Look at jelly critter. I know this isn't what you mean, but I like to imagine when you say you sell crack, it's like, do you remember those like anime edits or like edits of shows where it's like, it'd be like Supernatural on crack or something, and it's just the bloopers or the funny moments. Give it a taste. Well, God, I hate mouth noises. I don't know why I did that. Alright. We get rid of all these, and we start the process of, I have to label everything now. I expected these, honestly, to take so much longer. I'm also going to move my screen back just a little bit because I'm not drawing at the moment and I need more space for my keyboard. But I honestly expected these to take a lot longer. I think they take longer for me with my characters because at the same time I am doing like the thing. I'm also, what should I name this? Wiggly Bits. Sure. My little folder. At the same time that I am making my characters into a Rahi tuber, I'm also doing character design. I love Supernatural on crack. I need to finish that show, actually. Because I got really into it with my sisters, and then I miss the Monster of the Week type format. I really got invested into the plot, but also I miss the just like when they had a wide diversity of different things and it wasn't just everything is demons. Might be selfish of me, but oh well. If you would like to see a lot more of my work, I'm more active on Blue Sky just because it has a better artist community, I think, and also Twitter scares me. Twitter or X or whatever it is. I am easily intimidated. So I post a lot of my stuff on Blue Sky, if you want to go check that out. I also have like a card, and then I showcase some more stuff on my Ko-fi. I know they made it into an anime. I'm so proud of them. And the actors and the cast and crew seem like pretty good people too. Like you see behind the scenes stuff and it's just them having fun, which is like so nice. Oh my god, this is cursed. This is such a cursed look. What is this? Oh gosh, I forgot to merge these. Here out. Yeah, I don't think you need an account to look at stuff on people's Ko-fi. And all my art that I post on there is free anyhow. Just because, like, it's for self-promo, and also I take commissions on there. So yeah. I'm not even sure if I'm labeling these right. Because I'm half paying attention. I shine R. I shine C. I shine L. I'm just typing and letting my body do its thing. Head. I should probably pause my commissions or close them on Ko-fi for the time being. Just because I want to focus on doing ArtFight stuff to build up my portfolio. Happy noises. So I do art for free, but the only thing is that I am not taking requests for ArtFight. Like doing kind of skeb stuff, and also I am choosing which people I want to do art for, just because there are certain people on ArtFight where either their OCs don't click with me, and like that's fine, or honestly I find them a little bit intimidating. Wait, fuck, I forgot the tongue, no! I forgot the blap. I'll put that here. What was I gonna say? And the mouth unhinged, the mouth unhinged, the mouth scream. 3. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting everything. Yeah, I was thinking of closing my commissions for ArtFight just because it's my time to do a little bit of fun. I think I will do the tongue like up here. I'm gonna do a border effect for this color. What? No, do this one. There you go. My brain is all over the place. I am so sorry about that. It's very much like a butterfly tongue. Whee! What animal was it? I think it's anteaters, where their tongue like wraps around their skull, kind of. Which is kind of neat. Oops. Does Jelly Critter have the same thing? You think I need a coat of arms? Like a logo or something? I could probably give myself a little logo. I don't think the tongue... Okay, I don't think the tongue looks like Invader Zim-esque. Which would have been like, you know... like that kind of, but no. So that's the tongue. Tongue is one of those words where I spell it in my head, or I sound it out in my head the way I spell out Wednesday. Wednesday and tungu. I gotta cough again. Are you saying same as in you need a coat of arms as well? Or are you saying same as in your brain is also fried today? Ah! Oh gosh. I clicked on a thing. Ah! There we go. Tango. Which I now need to hide the palette and the head so I can save the tongue as a little bitty thingy, as a wiggly bit. PNG. Tango. I would definitely recommend VGen for that, because I know in VGen, there's like a specific category that you can look into where people do logo design and stuff like that. Usually it's like a name logo design, but you could probably commission somebody to do like a symbol if you look for it. Or a war banner. So I get rid of Tango. And then I also need a yelly thingy. Yes, I want to save. Where's the head? Somewhere around here. There it is. Actually, I need to do that. I want to look at a reference for this. Need a catchphrase. I find my catchphrase has unintentionally become like, don't worry about it. There we go. That's a good reference photo on their profile there. Any fuzzy little cheeks. Or the word like anyway. I say anyway a lot. There's the snoot. And I want to make it drippy, but I'll do that in a moment. Me. Actually, there we go. There we go. I need to... Wee. I need this to be much smaller. I'm locked in, so I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat for a moment here. Give me a second. La 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 la. Ah! Big yawn. There we go. We be vibing. Big vibing. There we go. Right. I'm gonna do this, but don't worry, it's not gonna be this actually dark. It's just gonna be a mask that I'm gonna use to do some shading work. Oh shit. Apparently forgot to erase this. Whoops. Maybe do multiply? Oh. Oh, that was color burn. Just do multiply at like 50%. And then I just want to grab actually my detail color there. I think that works a bit better. There we go. I don't know. I'm going to test this out. Oh. Is this drawing on anything? Alrighty, let's see. Oh shit. Did I color that in wrong? Wait. Hmm. There we go. There we go. And I need my thingamaboober back. Take off my drawing glove. And save that to Wiggly Bits as a PNG. Scream. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch screens again. There we go. Why did I close that? I need that as a reference. No, don't open a new one. Just open the thingamaboober. And we're gonna make another tuber. Save that real quick. And then create a new one. In my ArtFight folder for Jelly Critter. Jelly Critter. There we go. I have disappeared. Oh no. Ow. Okay. We need. Oh shit. I saved it wrong. Yes. Save that. There we go. Okay. We'll do 0.5 for the thingy. And now tail base. Where is that? Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. Makes sense. Wiggly Bits. Tail base. Tail base. And with the body, arm bottom L. Arm bottom R. We're locked in. Arm top L. And then arm top R. Then the body. Also, I am starting to get so hungry, so I think this is definitely gonna be the last one for the day. I don't think I've eaten today. Oh shit. Maybe it's probably a problem. Chest blue. And then tail middle. And tail front. Now ear L. Ear C. Oop. And then ear R. Then tongue. Oop, that's the right one there. The sclera, which if you didn't know, those are what the eye whites are called, I believe. IL. Nope, nope. IR. Actually, that should be IC. And then IR. Then the eye shines. Eye shine C. Because I did that wrong the first time. And then eye shine R. Then it's the head. Blink L. Actually, this needs to be nothing. Then we turn on blinking. Blink L. Why is it doing that? What is with this? If I save that, does it change? No. I'm gonna turn that off then. I'll turn on blinking, and the blink will be blink L. There we go. Okay. Blink. Oh my god, if I can spell. Blink L. Blink R. Yeah, they're blinking at different times. Okay. Then blink C. And I just want to mess with the intervals on these a little bit. Oh, 0.25. Oh, what? Why is it doing that? Oh, God. Why are they doing that? What if I reset it? Oh, God. I've had this issue before. Why do they always do this? There we go. Okay. The blink always has this issue for me, and I don't know why. There we go. Okay. I'm going to save that. Then after the blinks, it's the dribbles. Dribble A. And dribble B. And now we start on the fun. Let's start with attaching things. Okay, so this will be inherent to the head. This is also inherent to the head. Blink, inherent to the head. Inherent to the head. Inherent to the head. I want to see if I turn on screaming. I go to scream. All right. Ah, 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 ah. Actually, I'm going to turn that off. I am going to have to do some doing with that. Head is inherent to the body. Eye shine R is inherent to IR. Eye shine C is inherent to IC. And eye shine L is inherent to IL. IR is attached to the sclera. So is IC and IL. I'm going to save that again. Sclera is inherent to the head. Tongue is also inherent to the head. Here are the head. Ear C, head. And ear L, head. Tail front will be inherent to tail middle. And tail middle will be inherent to tail base. Chest floof is attached to the body. Arm top are also inherent to the body. The body is kind of the main thing, so we're not attaching that to anything. This attached to the body. The tops of the arms are attached to the body. Bottoms of the arms are attached to their tops of the arms. Arm R top. Arm L bottom. Is attached to arm L top. And the tail base is inherent to the body. There we go. Now I can start messing with stuff. Let's mess with the head first. Let's move the pivot point upwards. Drag the mouse. Add the parameters. I think that might be good. But from side to side, maybe we want 40. Maybe 30. Can I move this in elliptical? Yeah, I think that's better. I'll save that. Then IR. Pivot point. Right smack dab. There we go. Copy that. Get IL. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. And then I see. Just need to move that up. And be roughly center. Let's track mouse. That moves way too far. Up and down are a bit far too. So let's do that as 35. That works. And to the side, maybe 25. It's still a bit far. Maybe do 20. Yeah, that works. We'll do the same thing for IL. Track mouse, set the parameters. And then movements up and down are 35, and this is 20. There we go. Now I see. Track mouse, set the parameters, and up and down. I think I'll set that to 40 because I'm actually okay with it being a little more. In terms of this, maybe we set that to 40 as well. Yeah, that works. Let's do eye shine. Transform. This is eye shine. Oh, okay. Eye shine R. Transform. Pivot point. There we go. Now eye shine C. Again, we're going to edit the pivot point. This one actually is a little off center there. There you go. And have that track the mouse. Movement limitations. Let's go 40. No, wait, that's up and down. Let's do 30. And this, maybe 40? No. Oh wait, I didn't set the parameters yet. Not that that would change much, but we don't really want it to move past this point, which it is by a lot right now. Maybe 15? Nope. Like 5. If I hide the interface, that still goes off. Like 2? Yeah, that's as good as I can do. as eyeshine R. Track mouse. Set the parameters first. What did I do for the eyeshine R? 30 and 2. There we go. And then eyeshine C. Track mouse, set parameters. And 25. Yeah, that works a bit better. Save. There, googly eyes. I do have something that I want to do for the eyes, though. Actually, for the head as well. Allow individual motion. For talking, regular. I do want it to bounce, but maybe only like that much. Let's do 40. 40? Yeah, something like that. That's cute. Okay. Okay. So that's that. Now here's the tricky part. I'm going to enable screaming for the eyes and set it to the same frequency. Oh. There. So, yay! It's a googly eye. And I want vibrate speed to be quite low, but vibrate amount, oh hell yeah, like 15. Yeah. That's so cute. So googly eyes, yay! Enable scream. Oh gosh, what was, oh, I've already forgotten the settings. Like 0.5 and 15, okay. Okay, what does that look like? Yay! And then IL, turn on screen. And set this to 15. Wah! Whee! Why is that? Oh, right. 0.5. IL, IC. 0.5. Wah! Whee! Okay. So we've got that. That's taken care of. That's super cute. Okay. Oh, nope. Just save as. And then allow individual motion when talking regular. I'm actually gonna do -40, maybe. So if I talk, what does this do? Okay. Ah, that doesn't do like shit. Can I do -100? Like that? That kind of works. -250. Let's try that. Yeah. Maybe -200. Like that. -175. Something like that. Yeah, that's so cute. Also not going to constrain that. Oh gosh. What if I... Oh no. Nope. What does this do then? Huh? No. So, nah. Scale. I don't know. Negative 0.25. What does that do? How is that different than this? Oh, I like that. Negative 0.25. There we go. That's cute. And if I want an idle motion, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But maybe negative 175. How about negative 75? Oh, I did that wrong. Wrong order. Yeah, it's kind of cute. A little blep. Blep. Blep, blep. Yay. Now for this, allow individual motion for both of them. There we go, individual motion. Let's do an idle motion. Don't move, don't scale, don't rotate. Allow me to do my shit. Wait, no. Not that. Idle, yes, allow idle motion. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can I? Oh, what? Oh, right. Transform, pivot point. I need to show the interface for this. This is A, right? Yeah. There we go. And from this pivot point, pretty well just up and a little to the side. There we go. Get rid of transform for both of them. Yep. If I want this, and what if I and I hide the interface? Okay. Okay. About -5. Don't constrain. I want it to squish in a little bit. Maybe don't rotate, just squish. Yeah, okay. So don't rotate, don't constrain, but like -0 point. 1, maybe? Yeah. So those are both good. Whee! Let's focus on the ears now. Allow individual motion. Let's do talking. Don't do that. Or actually maybe do just a little bit. What if I did 20? Yeah. And a little bit of, ooh, nope, get rid of that. I forgot about the pivot point again. Show the interface. I did a little bit of rotation. What about, no, definitely this one. What about 20? 20? Maybe? Maybe 10. 10 is a little bit better. Yeah. And what else did I want for this? Yeah. Okay. Track the mouse. Mm-hmm. Maybe 35 up and down. Actually, negative 35. Yeah. And then this would also be like negative 10. Yeah, that looks good. That was ear R. Let's go ear C. Transform. Pivot point. Need to go up. There we go. Track the mouse, set the parameters. Negative 20. Yeah, and then negative 5. There we go. And then we want to allow individual motion while talking based on a regular thing. 10? Is 10 good? I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. I think it needs to be more than 10. What about, yeah, like 30. And then rotation can be like 10 maybe. Yeah, that works. Okay. I might come back and hate that later. I don't know. Need to do this stuff. Track the mouse, set the parameters. Negative 15 maybe. Yeah. This might be like negative 20. No. Negative 10. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I think I'm actually going to see what this looks like without that. Here are no talking. Okay, what does this look like? That's okay. Yeah, I'm cool with this. And I haven't even touched the body or anything like that yet. So what do I need to do next? I got the head all set up. Let's do body. Track the mouse. Set your parameters. I'm gonna do like -5 for both of them. Yeah, because I don't want it to be super big movement. He do move. Sorry, I just checked chat. I was locked in. Locked in. And then the chest floof. I want that to also track the mouse. Set the parameters. And I think I want it to move like 5. Just so that it looks like it's a little bit in front. I think this actually -5. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then tail middle. Actually, we're gonna work base. Transform, track the mouse, set the parameters, and oh my god, no. Actually, maybe yeah, but I'm gonna make it so that the other ones don't move as much. It definitely doesn't need to move that much up and down. Maybe -10? Yeah. So that was the tail base. We're going to move the tail middle now. Track the mouse, set the parameters. Oh, yeah, wait, okay. Tail middle. I almost don't want it to move at all. Or -30. -45. -40, maybe? Happy little medium where it's still moving. No, it definitely needs to be -45. Okay. And I don't think the middle needs to move up and down any more than it already is. So tail front. That is something I'm having a little bit of an issue with. Track mouse, set the parameters. I maybe will move that up by like 5 pixels. But it's the side to side that is fucking with me. 10? Maybe that? And I also wanted to kind of do allow individual motion. I want to do talking. But I need the pivot point to be over here. And And can I? Yeah, I can get that to wiggle. Okay, that's super cute. God, I need a stretch break. Ouch. Hmm. Do I want a screaming toggle for the tail? Maybe. If it does actually reach like screaming point. Vibrate speed. We'll turn that up a little bit. No, I don't like screaming. I don't like the scream thing. That's okay though. Any wiggles, any wobbles. Now to take care of the arms. So I need the pivot point. This is arm top R. There we go. Arm top L. Transform. Okay. I want them also to track the mouse. If I did -20. Oh, okay. -20 for that as well. No. -10. -5? Yeah. And then this at -10. Yeah, okay. Did I set the parameters for this one? No, I did not. -10. -5. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna save that. I don't need the transformations, but I do need the motion inherents. Individual motion. Talking. Regular. Don't move. I want you to rotate. Other way. Other way. About -10. Yeah, -10 works good. Okay. Which means that this... Oh, sorry, there's dogs barking in the background. Bark, 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 bark. Bow wow. Anyway. Speed 10, got it? Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, bow wow. Alright, arm bottom. Also for arm L, transform. This is arm R. So the pivot point would be like a little more up, like here. I'm gonna copy that, go down to here. Pivot point, which means that's there. There we go. No transform, but yes, motion inherent. Because we're not tracking the mouse for these ones. Individual motion, talking. Not moving them like that. We are rotating them though. Okay. If I do negative 25, that works pretty well. What if I put the... oh gosh. 0.20. Like that. Maybe we can up that just a little bit. 0.25. 0.25 is good. And then individual motion for this. Talking, regular. No, move that. Yes, move this. What did I put for that? Negative 25, so this will be positive 25. And... oh gosh. Oh, this is so freaking cute. Yay! Oh, what is moving behind? Now that the sleeves are moving, I can see the butt actually moving a lot. Alright, gotta fix that. Tail base. Can I do that like 20 pixels? Something like that, yeah? Does that work? Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's good. Oh gosh, but now the sleeves are back in the way if I do this. How to fix that? That, Let's see, tail middle. I think I can fix that with the tail middle. I'm gonna transform that. Side to side. We're actually gonna do negative 50 and see what that does. Oh, wait, no. Negative 35. See what that does. That almost fixes it, so I think I need to put that down to negative 30. Hello? Oh my god. How about negative 27? Does that fix it? So close. I think it's just going to be negative 25. Yeah, that fixes it completely. Okay. This is why we test things. This is why we test things a lot. And now I'm going to add a toggle. It's not going to be as detailed as the other one, but it's going to be scream. I don't have anything for it yet, so give me a second. Idle. Idle, I'm gonna have... oh gosh, what am I gonna do for this? I think I might just have idle scream. Are you actually gonna attach that to the head so that it's pretty well the same? And scream threshold is gonna be real low. .010. There we go. So it's pretty well always going to be screaming. Vibrate amount. We did 10. I think that's good. Name that Scream. Oh, yep. I did that wrong though. And on default, it's not going to be on. But on Scream, we're going to show this and hide the head. I hope this works. And, oh, okay, that doesn't really work. Don't fear though. And it's not a timeout. So I just can't attach this as an inherent motion to the head. But I need to make it so that that's always screaming. Scream. We're going to check mouse, set the parameters, and then we're just going to steal them from the head, really. Transform 30 and 50. If I do this, I can look around, I can scream. Why does this seem so weird? Did I set the parameters right? I did, okay. Let's close all these. Save that. Okay. Scream. Actually, I think we need to adjust ourselves. Maybe 30. Maybe 25. Oh, maybe 15. That works. There we go. I think that's all for today. Got two very cute little rocky tubers. And I am very, very hungry now because it is just about dinner time for me. Just about. So we are just going to get a last little look at our worm friend here, jelly critter. And then we're going to move on. I hope y'all had a good day. I hope you enjoyed watching some art, maybe doing some co-working with me. And good luck on ArtFight.